Good morning, everybody. Alrighty, YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Alrighty, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay, so what market is doing? Market about open in a minute. This is your pre-market high. Sorry, previous day high. Previous day low. Alrighty. Market about open, folks. Okay. Alrighty, market just open up, folks. Alright, market looking bullish. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Price actions are above POC. Alright, market trying to get above the VWAP. QQQ at the PM. Look at the bulls trying to push it up. Alrighty. Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, VIX. Amazon trying to bounce, Tesla trying to bounce, Meta bouncing, Google going down, Palantir bouncing, everything is trying to bounce. Alrighty, Carvana bouncing. Look at PayPal. Alrighty. Right, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Alrighty. You see this market is spending time out at the roof 553 zone, folks. Okay, last 3 days we are here. Let's see, market gonna break the roof or break the support. That's what we're gonna watch. All right. Still market looking bullish. All right, let's see, market is right now pulling it back. We are at the POC. Keep eyes on VWAP, see what happens here. Look like still bulls in. Look at the volume coming, folks. Market wants to. That's your VWAP. The market pushing down, down, down. We are at the VWAP. Q got POC, pushing it down. Bear's got a power. Alrighty. IWM is bleeding, QQQ bleeding, SPY is bleeding. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. IWM QQQ bleeding, POC right there. Gotta give us some more time. There's an empty pocket, market could go if the VWAP flips, could be bullish. Conditions are bearish, market trying to push it up, but I think they're gonna play some game here. SPY, KKK, everywhere is POC. Okay, pushing it down, down, down. Ticks are negative. QQQ's bleeding, pushing it down. IWM got POC too. Everywhere POC. MACD hanging in there. Ticks are pulling it back. All right. Price actions are all price actions are below POC. Pulling it back, pulling it back. Bears are giving up. Q. Look at that, trying to go higher. They're gonna pull back before they go. I'm not in the trade. MACD, man, shoot up. This is crazy. And we were flipping everywhere, like right there, QQQ, right? QQQ pulling it back. We are about the VWAP, about the POC. Market trying to be a little bullish. Price is getting above the cloud. Hard to make money, but yes, try to book the profit wherever you think you could be. Right, market gives you money. bullish, testing the VWAP. Conditions are look at that. Alrighty, look at the bulls, man. We are printing right now, crazy, right? Having fun. Okay, let's go right there. I'm gonna book the profit now. It's going. Look at the volume coming, continue squeeze. They're still bullish. All right, just to let you know. Continue squeeze. All right, I booked my profit. I'm out. Announcing SPX, but this is nice and bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they still have the power, but I'm happy what I got. Got $1.20, 3,000 profit. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at market wants to go. Look at the continuous bullish. Alrighty, look at, we just started firing up. Market is going up and up, up. Yep, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna wait for the next cycle, folks. Okay. Look at the bullish. Bulls are in control. Market is going higher. Alright, let's see the rejection now. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder market, right? Look at the firing up. Yep. Okay. Bullish. Yep. Nice and bullish. People think, Josh, you take the profit faster, huh? Yep. Nice going. Look at the power market has. Look at these conditions, right? All right. Now market is where we closed yesterday. That's where we are. This is nice and bullish. Gotta be careful now. Let the market maker play the game from here. That's the pre-market area. Look at that. Bulls are solid, huh? Alright, bulls are in control, folks. Price actions are above the cloud, right? Market want to go higher. EMAs are bullish too. That's the area to watch out, folks. Okay, 551, 55 area. Let's see how far. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Okay. Apple is shooting. Nvidia also looking bullish. Okay. Alrighty. Still bulls are intact. Bullish. Look at the fire now with this 4-cylinder, huh? Market. Look at that. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here. Wow. Still volumes are strong. And these conditions are so strong looking right now. Is there any trap coming right away? No, right? We'll see. Week about the body they are planning. Maybe. We don't know, folks. Okay. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Weak about the body popped up. Be careful now. Let's see the game. Anything right now? Still bulls are in control. If any changes, I'll update. But right now, no. Bulls are still has power. Wow. Still bulls are pushing, huh? Bulls are pushing strong. Weak about the body coming now. Trying to show you some weakness. Conditions are bullish. I'm the one short, even though they are making you. Gotta be careful. All of a sudden, anything can change, huh? You never know. Bulls are in full flash power control. I'm not gonna short. They are trying to fool you. Well, let's see. Conditions are still bullish. All the EMAs are bullish too. Look at the volume. Alright, bulls are still in control, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. Magdi trying to give up, but it's alright. Or 10 o'clock Jolt data coming in, folks. Okay, 10 o'clock, another 6 minutes to go. See if they pull back to VWAP area. That is their game plan. Conditions are still bulls are there. Wow, volume is changing, man. They want to go lower, huh? Right away. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD. Condition is so strong, everybody looking at it that I'm gonna wait. We have test market, right? 56. Market still go up, down, up, down. Conditions are bullish. POC popped. Stop going south, POC. Yeah. Yep. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. Man, they did not. Look at the powerful right now. POC. Look at that bounce. Bulls are in control. Look at that, firing up. That's your resistance. 10 o'clock, let's see what would happen. 3 more minutes to go. Pre-market we were here, so they might bounce because of the conditions. Still bulls are in control. SPY got POC. Let's see how they're gonna manage 10 o'clock. Okay. 2 more minutes to go. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. We are waiting for 2 more minutes, see if anything happening. All right, let's click the like button, folks. MACD creating divergence here. Bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. I'm not in the trade. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there, but MACD says I want to go lower. And POC says no. POC, interesting. Price actions are pushing it down, down, down. POC still there. Filling up the gas to go higher, look like, huh, folks? Already here, look at the MACD bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, pushing it down, making it bearish. Alright, 10 o'clock data just came out. Look at that. What do you see? They are bullish. They are bullish. Alrighty. If you could, this is your entry zone for the long side right at the bottom. Market broke the VWAP and then bounced. Look at the bulls are intact, folks. Okay, market is bullish. Yeah, man, look at the bulls are wanting to go long, but too fast. Everything is to move too fast. Look at the squeeze, firing with the 4-cylinder, right? You see that? Missed it. MACD still bearish, filling up the gas. Alrighty. We are still battling at the top. Let's see the next cycle. Right now, still bulls are intact. Conditions are bullish. They keep pushing it up. Squeeze bullish too. POC is helping probably right now. Look at the QQQ and SPY. Both has POC. Keep lifting the market up. Okay. Got that. MACD is still bearish, continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Price actions are above POC. Today IWM is not behaving well, so be careful, folks. Okay, just in case breakout and fake out or something. IWM trying to bounce. Price actions are going above now. Market want to shoot up. Alrighty. Now they want to go higher. Folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me. That's why POC. That was a rejection here. Market says I want to go higher. Alright, let's see if anybody is diverging, creating or what. You can make money like this, but yes, breakout you could print. Look at that, continue, man. They are looking bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher, because that's why POC popped there. Look at that squeeze firing up. They want to go. Look like they want to go, folks. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming in. Look at the bullishness now, man. Look at that firing, right? Yep, that was the one I was talking about, man. Missed it. Okay, that's great. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder. I was thinking they're gonna break out and then fake out, but man, these people are solid bullish. That's great. Continue squeeze firing up. I did not take that. I wanted to enter here, but it went too far. Okay. Continue squeeze, bulls are in control. Bullish. Let's see. Volume coming too. They want to go. They say they're firing with the 4-cylinder now. Look at that fire. Continue squeeze. They're looking strong, huh, folks? Strong. Wow. And this was the best. MACD cross, volume right there. Continue squeeze, bullish. Beautiful bullish. People thinking it was fake out. Nope, it's not a fake out. It's nice. This is great looking. The target area is right there. Previous day high, which is right there. Let's see. Bulls are in control. Everything is bullish, folks. Okay. Strong volumes, bulls are in control. We are very close to the previous day high area. Okay, now let's see how they're gonna manage the roof. All right, time is 10 o'clock. If any bull trap or not, nobody knows, but right now they're going up. All right, continue. Bullish volume coming, bullish volume. Yep. You got to watch this retest and bounce or not. All right, that area. Expect a little pullback and then bounce, but right now bulls are in control. Daily karma, thank you, thank you. God bless you, buddy. All right, look at that. Conditions are all going. This is nice bullish. Still volumes are there. Let's see the pullback. Alrighty. All right, let's see what would happen around here. MACD giving up a little bit. Okay, still bulls are intact. Continue volume. Let's see how they're gonna manage this support, folks. If this support flips, be careful. POC right there. Look at IWM sitting right at the bottom. Some reason. Okay, volumes are still there. All right, market trying to flip it. MACD says I want to go lower. Yep, conditions are bullish. Volumes are changing, folks. Okay, watch out. The support is about to flip or not. POC right there. They want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. interesting. We are trying to break the support here, and they are looking bearish to me, folks. Now conditions are bullish, volumes coming little deceptive, still bulls there. Oh, thank you for every day, folks. No problem. Thank you, absolutely. Thank you for all your donation. Look at that bull jar, man. This is, I wanted to go, man, but expect a divergent market created is bullish. There might be a little, maybe another pullback. Okay, maybe one more cycle. Yeah, here we go. Should I make this still bearish? Okay. Look at the MACD. Resistance is right here. Okay. Still bulls are in control. MACD little bearish, trying to validate the support zone, folks. Okay. We gotta watch. See how it goes. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, but be careful if they want to create a diversion or something. Right now bulls are intact, right? Look at that. Still MACD pointing south, so it could be a pullback here little. I just want to make sure, man, these people not gonna, right? I'm not in the trade, folks. I'm still trying to gauge that they want to go higher and then go lower, or just go right away down. You follow, or anything be. Because everybody expecting there is a bounce coming here. Remember that there's a lot of technical traders expect the bounce. That can happen too. So let's see. MACD bearish, volumes are still strong there. Most likely they want to go lower. Giving up. Wow, they're trying to give up. POC is there though. How can I short, man? Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Market want to push it down. VWAP right there. POC is there. Yeah, I can't trust POC. Could bounce, could do anything, folks. Okay, because of the conditions, they might think something here, making you bearish, and then they bounce because of the POC. Yeah. See that bounce? I told you, right? There is a bounce coming here. Good. SPY is pushing. Alrighty. Thank you, folks. Thank you for your all donation, folks. Thank you. Look at that. Still we are at the POC, folks. Okay, market is still trying to push it up. Let's see. I think still bulls are in control. They're just validating the bottom and then little area and then probably bounce. Still bulls are there. Okay, market is bullish. at the magnetic filling up the gas. Bullish, bearish, filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Taking little time. We are at the POC market. Soon will be bullish. Alrighty. Couple of minutes. Still bulls are there. POC right there. Making a little bearish. Support is right there. POCs involved here, folks. Okay, market want to probably POCs involved a little bit, making you bearish, making you bullish. Bulls are there. Already POC involved here. Alright, folks, now be careful. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, light end of the tunnel coming bearish, but QQQ got POC, so there are some cycle creating market. Okay, right now little bear cycle coming. Alrighty, POC is involved on SPY and QQQ. Risk level is there. We are still above the VWAP. Okay, let's see what market want to do. They want to trap the bulls, folks. Okay, most likely. But everywhere is involved, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming, making you bearish, breaking the VWAP. Alright, they want to run down ground level 0. VWAP trying to flip. Look at that. Bearish, folks. Okay, bearish. They broke the VWAP. They trap. Okay, folks, I'm not in the trade. I wanted to get into the trade, but I'm just thinking, is there any trap or no, because they are looking bullish to me condition, but just right now little bearish. I got a FOMO, man, I'm telling you right now, but it's okay. Look at that, still MACD bearish, volume bearish. They break the VWAP and see if they're gonna trap or not. If follow, that's why I'm trying to wait. Nothing is running away. See, because they break the VWAP and 360 change happen. QQQ POC. Let's see. The VWAP Alright, we are near the POC. That is the reason I'm thinking, but you never know. Okay, that's why when there's a risk level involved, I don't go, folks. It's okay. Right now, bears are in control. Okay, volumes are bearish, everything is bearish, but POC and VWAP is right there. Why market is hanging at the VWAP? Why they are hanging in? Right? QQQ at POC, still bearish here. I think they are deceptive. The bunch of bear here too. Right now they are looking bearish. Look at the volume, look at everything. QQQ POC and QQQ VWAP. If QQQ would not be here, I would have shorted. But little risk there, that's why. We all know market makers are champion, man. They know how to trap people on every cycles. So, and in the morning time premiums are higher, folks. Okay, nothing running away. This is nice bearish. Look at the IWM. Everything is looking bearish here though. Everything below VWAP except QQQQ. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are there, folks. Bearish, 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 huh? Bearish. They want to go lower. And there was a support here, and then they bounce. Look at the MACD. I'm not in the trade. FOMO, I got tons of FOMO. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm feeling so much FOMO. Yeah, but got to gauge these. They came here and test that. Bears lining up. Look at IWM and everything is flipping down. Look at the volume, everything coming, right? See that? QQQ still hanging near the POC. QQQ says I want to go lower. Conditions are changing, yep. Bearish, huh, folks? That's your support. See if they can bounce, VWAP, test, anything they're gonna do or no. Man, they are look at the Q, IWM, everything want to roll down right away. Conditions are changing, volumes are coming, bears are lining up. VWAP, look at the QQQ VWAP. Whenever they make you little bearish and they don't go, that's why I raise the question why. Despite everything looking bearish, huh? Right now everything is looking bearish. Okay, market trying to flip the support. Look at that, they want to go. Alright, everything flipped now. Mini, no bounce, we have nothing, huh? Right, folks, if they don't bounce, what can we do? They want to go lower, that's for sure. I'm not gonna chase, folks, okay? It's looking bearish though, but why they're going teeny mini. They are trapping the master. IWM bearish. All right. Let it this bounce and see that it has the VWAP, and then we gotta watch whether they're gonna trap the bull bears or what. All right, look at this, continue bearish. Strong bears are here. Alrighty folks, IWM is bleeding like anything today. QQQ got POC. Bounce coming in now, look, a lot of bears here. Good, good, good. Nice. Look at the QQQ got POC. I want to see how the QQ, man, if these price actions are near the POC on QQQ, is a little deceptive for me. Look at the bulls are now trying to push it up. QQQ, clipping the POC. Now we got the VWAP here. That's the trap. VWAP there. Conditions are bearish. I'm not gonna go right now. We're gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait because it's just a little bunch of bear here, so they might little bounce. Right, it happens. That's part of the things. QQQ got POC too. Look at that rejection. They don't want to flip the VWAP, okay? Right now they are trying to be QQQ, filling up the gas. Want to go lower. All right, look like filling up the gas. Okay, conditions are still. QQQ. We gotta watch the VWAP, okay? Bunch of bear here, so they are right now validating that area at the VWAP. POC resistance there too. Market want to flip it, right? Do you see that? Do you see what market doing, right? I'm telling you, man. Now do you know that now POC is right there? So we were flipping, everybody think, oh man, we are trapped. Now they're gonna go to the moon. You watch. QQQ. Alrighty. Now problem is POC, folks, okay? But POC most likely they could flip it if they want to do it. We'll see. It's a risky one, okay? It's a risky one. This trade because of POC inward. Going long. It's not easy. Safety not there. But if you apply the thesis, they trap all the bear and they'll be spending time. They're gonna break the POC and something they'll do, but there's not much money there. Remember, they don't know much money. Maybe dollar very difficult to get. Okay, just telling you, dollar is difficult to get, but POC is right there. Look at that. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Do it better. Right there. Josh, how do you know? I will take a profit, folks, okay? POC right there. Let the market test, and I'm right there. How do I know that POC gonna flip? All right, they trap all these bear, folks. Okay, and I'm out. Announcing SPX room, folks. That was a risky trade I took. Look at that VWAP, and I knew that they're gonna flip the VWAP, and they could go here. Look like even though bearish, they could flip POC. And that's the trade I took, risky one, and I print. Man, I'm telling you, man, I can read this market maker the way these people play. Look at this, all these bear trapped, and look at that. Everybody think market broke the VWAP, and look at that. And I went long. I didn't take this trade. I took this trade. Right, that's the value I provide you. Even though everything looking bearish, right? When I say I want to go long. $1.50 I print, $4,500 profit. Look at that, they are going, right? They are going. Yeah, man. Yep. So now do you see what exactly market maker did? That they trap all the bear because they think market went too far out. They also break the VWAP and every bear, and you watch now, they're gonna trap this bear. We did it early. Good. Yeah, wherever, folks, it's up to you. I just, you can, I give you commentary for different areas, right? It's up to you whether you want to take the trade. I'll let you know when I take my trade, right? On SPX home. But amazing, right? All right, conditions are sideways, folks. All right, there's a bear trap here right now, so they're gonna burn all this bear sometime. All right, so look, folks, I'll bring it to you so you can understand. So what I did is in the morning time right here, look at this. Bulls are there at 10:23 right here. If we have flips, most likely they're not gonna be bouncing, but most likely chances of 8:23 they want to flip the VWAP to go down. Right here, VWAP flip to go down, 80% chance right there. That's 8:23 right here, went down. Then we are at the bottom now, right? If the VWAP flips upward, 8:33 right here, right? And I said, hey, if market going up, right? So if rejection bearish, a 20% chance, but if VWAP flips small bullish to POC area, and then I bought a call. Rejection less likely, 20% right here. VWAP flipped, 80% chance VWAP could flip, and that's the downside, right? And then I went in a call right there that they want to go high, but risky, right? Why risky? Because POC was sitting right there to go long here. So you got to understand, you can't be scared every time looking at the VWAP and POCs and clouds and supports and resistance. You got to know exactly how things are laying out, because there's always two sides of the coin. That's why technicals are important, folks. Particularly when you do day tradings. Moves of the market maker, right? This is the moves of the market maker, the class. We have not created that, but that was the moves of the market maker. Yeah. How would I know that market gonna flip the VWAP and POC and go higher? I got a more satisfaction on these trade, right? These trade I have more satisfaction because we poke through the POC, poke through the clouds and everything. When you see empty pockets and market going in that direction, that's easy one. Anybody can get that. But you need something to strong one, right? When you have strong resistance. Okay. Excuse me. Look at that. Filling up the gas. POC right there. They might test the POC or VWAP or something like that. Bulls are there. Now conditions are sideways, folks. They want to spend some time around near the POC. Okay, mostly bullish little bit. Some point of time, probably 20-30 minutes. Look at the bulls are right now. Yup. Volume come in, continuous bullish. I'll be not surprised if they could go higher also. You never know. You got POC at the resistance. Wow. Say stop going north. That could be the reason. Alright, gotta wait here now. Creating another diversion. Cause of QQQ got POC now. IWM and QQQ. QQQ POC. Gotta watch this QQQ POC. Alright, bulls are in control. Sideways bullish till Look at the market trying to create a sideways condition, folks. Okay, we just little bullish, little bearish, but it's sideways. POC acting as resistance. QQQ got a little rejection. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, so we need to wait for the rejection. This is not the rejection yet. All right, we'll see. Okay, bulls are in control, folks. Still conditions are bullish, and they want to do little sideways bullish. All right, QQQ got POC too. We'll see. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Only 290, folks. 1,000 people here. Let's get some more likes done. 1,100 people here. I'm sure we can do it a little better. Somebody send a payment. Anirudh. Just, I don't know, you send a payment for what? Let me. Just a second. All right, Anirudh, if you, I got a payment, but for what? Alert room right here. So send me message. This number. Send a message, and then I'll add you up if you want to do that. All right. So those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here is 30 days. We count from the day you join. Okay. So if you want to join 30 days, right here, you can take a screenshot or scan it. But it's not free. 30 days for $1,000. Okay. This is not the free group. This is the alert room. Okay. Send me message on the number 717. Yeah, if anybody want to join. Okay, right here, bullish. Look at that bullishness. Look at the squeeze coming in, firing up, and QQQ got POC too. Right there. Alrighty, let's see what's the game plan, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC. Market says want to go higher. Look at the squeeze continue, firing up. Look at that volume coming, squeeze firing up. Look at this right there. I was not expecting that they're gonna do this, folks. Okay, but look at this. Still now Q POC right there, double top. Alrighty, let's see what happens around here, folks. Continue squeeze, market still pushing. Bulls are in control. Okay, look at this, not normal. Volume is there too. We are at the double top area. Look at the volume coming. They still want to go higher. And then probably something could happen, huh? QQQ at the double top. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Alright, market want to go higher, folks. Look at that. Alrighty, market keep going up and up and up. Volume is there, folks. Okay, still volumes are there. I don't want to chase, but they're looking bullish. Still bulls are holding up. Alright, so all these bear will exit when market breakout. Okay, that's what market doing right now. It's gonna spend about 5-10 minutes around here. Still bullish. Short now? No, man. Why do they short right now? Still, I think they are still bullish little bit. If you want to go, you can go, and then if it bounce back here, bounce here, you can short again. But conditions are bullish. Giving up, the volumes are giving up. Supply there. I always, rushing is not a good idea, right? It's okay if you pay a little more premium, it's fine, but let the market maker go and do the things needful. But what if they want to spend some time, trap the bulls or not, or they want to go higher more than what? So, all right, that's why nothing is running away. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume, MACD, everything looking bullish. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, everything bullish. They want to go higher. Previous day high is right there. Let's see, they're gonna flip it or they're gonna reject it, right? Market want to push it up. Volume coming. Conditions are bullish. All right, look at the bullishness, right? Look at this. So people trying to say double top, let's go and short. No, that's not the way to go. You got to see here what market is doing. Condition bullish. What if they want to break upward, break out this and want to go higher and higher? Then you'll be end up in dollar cost average and then blow up the account, right? That's why learn, folks. Learn. Don't just jump in just because market is double top, market is high. Let's go and short. No, you got to gauge that hose, market maker hose. They got a one, they got a hose plugged in, green hose, red hose. Right? Let the market maker go first. Look at these conditions, solid bullish, right? And you think you want to short? No way, Jose. Yeah, but you could print money if reverse right here, and then you say, man, Josh. Yeah, but instead just wait for the indication. All right, look at these. Condition is so much bullish. Well, let's see. Market also wanted to do something green. I think they still want to test, bounce, spend some time. Nothing is running away. Nothing is running away. Gonna take time. Look at this, man. Look at the conditions. So much bullish looking, right? Yep. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Yep. Bearish, folks. Alright, about a put. Look at the bulls that are there. POC right there. Target area is QQ. Got POC, man. QQ. Come on, QQ. Alrighty. I love this one, okay? QQ POC. Look at this. Conditions are so strong. And there is a bounce here somewhere before POC. Wow, is it? Kiki got POC. MACD. Conditions are bullish. MACD still. Let's see now. Bounce coming. this area. I'm expecting if they're gonna pull back. Well, folks, plan wherever you want to book the profit, right? Just to give you a heads up, because conditions are so strong here. So let's see how they're gonna play around. They're gonna create a cycle or this bounce, fill up the gas. QQ got a POC too. Because still we didn't test the previous day high. Conditions are bearish. QQ got POC. Conditions are bullish. QQ, still we are not out of the wood yet. QQ POC. Conditions are still strong. That's why they are still holding up. Yeah, I think this still because of the condition, folks. Okay, and look at the QQQ got POC. That's why. Wow, filling up the gas. Look at the volume coming. Wow, they want to go higher. Yeah, pushing it up a little bit. QQQ says I want to go a little higher. Interesting. QQQ because of the conditions. Yeah, folks, look at that. All right, trying to bounce. Look at the MACD. And because of the condition, bulls are holding. Okay, still. Wow. QQQ POC. Quick, POC, man. Come on, POC. You could do some better. Look at these bulls are just, oh wow, squeeze coming bullish, folks. Okay, let's see. We're gonna find out real direction. Okay, folks, there's a squeeze coming in. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty, volumes are bearish, right? Right there. QQQ below POC now. Wow, light into the tunnel, folks. I'm gonna hold this trade. Okay, we're gonna print crazy money in this one. You know what? I don't know, jinx it. All right, you guys can plan wherever you want to book profit, folks. Okay, you know, sometime whenever I become more greedy, that trade gives me hard time. All right. Look at the light under the tunnel showing, man. They are looking solid, bearish, right? QQQ below POC. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Okay. I did not book the profit, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Normally I don't stay in the trade, I take the profit and run. But this one, I'm staying in the. This one could print money. Alrighty. I know conditions are bullish. QQQ POC is there. Continue squeeze. VWAP area. Target area is a VWAP, folks. Okay. Look at that. Josh, how did you know these? Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are there. Okay. When bulls are there, you never know, man. Wow, look at these people are finding support here. Wow, second candle came in. QQQ. That could be a bull flag too. Yeah. Because of conditions. Still bulls are there, huh, folks? Continue right there. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM going higher. QQQ also bouncing. Interesting. Folks, plan your exit wherever you want to, okay? POC here. QQQ. Target area is POC probably, but it's up to you wherever you want to book your profit. Because of the condition, man. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Isn't it amazing? Everything looking. We need a nice powerful candle. That's your support area, folks, okay? Right there. 11. POC right there. QQQ going. QQQ wants to go. Then this gonna print the money, huh, folks? Loving it, right? Ticks are going down, down, down. Right there, POC. Pushing it down. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. I hope people had a fun. You enjoyed. People think, Josh, you don't give alert. Alright, this is what I just gave you. Okay. $2.70 I print. $8,000 profit. Posting it wrong. Alright, POC target right there on the SPY, folks. That's okay. Let the market do whatever they want to do. We're gonna see now. Alright, now we are in the middle. Little bit bears are here, bulls are here, and they are right in the middle. Okay, that's the target area we mentioned. Now we're gonna sit outside and relax. Okay, folks, over trading doesn't give you money. You need a setup. You need a market maker to do some trap. You follow. You want them to do something unusual. Thank you for your concern. Somebody said, Josh, you're posting your alert into the main group page because, right? So somebody says, I want to short, right? It's 10:58. And I said, I'm going to wait. And then how long we need to wait from 10:58 to 11 o'clock, right there. 11, right? That's the trade we took. And I announced, folks, for everybody, okay? I did post it in the, by mistake, I post here, right here, okay? First I posted here, then I realized it, then I went and posted here, but that's the trade, folks, okay? Now they want to go lower, absolutely, man. A bunch of bears here too. See how far they would go. It's all right, as long as you guys can enjoy, folks, okay? That trade was painful? No, man, this was an easy one. That's why I said, look, what did I say? Love this one, right? Love this one. I took the trade and I said, love this one. Even though condition was bullish, right? I say conditions are bullish. Today's trades, what we took is, I like it, even though less money, but it's okay because POC was here and I took that trade on the bulls, one of these one that we already discussed about this one, right? Call side POC was there and I said no, this one right here flipped. Then this one rejection, right? So somebody wanted to short here and I said no. Look at that, what happened. Now look at that here. All right, now we need to wait and watch, folks, okay? Small drop fills up the bucket. Keep that thing in mind. Over trading doesn't give you any money. How to join the main group? For free group is right here, folks. The free one is almost 1,000 people there, folks. We have a limit, 1,024. WhatsApp allows, doesn't allow more than that. Okay, so that group, every time fills up, we get rid of all the zombie, those who are in the group. Okay, so soon. All right, I'm gonna take it off. Those who want to join the alert room, folks, you just saw, right, what like I posted in the group, right, and right here. So the same thing I post in the alert room here. Okay. Okay, I'll give some time, folks, now. How many people took this trade, folks, short side? Let me see on YouTube. Okay, how many people took this trade and printed? All right, you did. Nice, good job. You printed good. All right, Venkat says I did. PS Alex says I did. Okay, you good. You printed. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for your thank you. At least realizing thank you, right? I appreciate. Somebody says I print 10% profit. Good. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Missed it, but there'll be always another day. All right, few people did, folks. Okay, nice. Those who did it, great. Look at the bearish and bullish. Oh, that's okay. Bullish. Look at that bounce, right? You saw that bounce. Hold on, folks. This is interesting. Sideway. POC, because of POC, folks. Okay, look at that POC helping you to go higher. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume here. MACD bullish squeeze is there. Interesting, man. Still bulls are there, but it's okay. Because of the volume, okay, folks. Still MACD bullish. I wouldn't mind, they might test this area. All right, here we go. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Woohoo! That's the alert. That was the free gift I told you. Look, market was going up, right? And I say, man, that's the things. I'm out, folks. You just did a one candle. That's it. We don't care where they go, man. Huh? Yeah, that's the money, folks. That's the money. All right, enjoy. What did I tell you? Market is bearish and they try to go up. $2.50 I print. The top dollar I got, folks. $7,000 profit. All right, now where they could go. All right, just a second. Okay, look at the POC is hanging in there right now. POC, right? Look at the condition. MACD is trying to push it down, down, down. They want to dump. All right, market want to dump, dump, dump. But hey, folks, okay, I'm not in the trade. I already booked the profit. I'm done. Look at this. Look at this. 1128 market was going up, right? What did I say? I will short at the supply at the rejection at 1128 right there. Market going up, up, up. I said, why they are going up? Look, I don't know the red going to be, but I said that, hey, I'm gonna short. Rejection came, and look at that trade. 1129 is my entry, right? That's what I said. And look at that, we printed. I exited way early, folks, right there on a green candle, red candle. Look at this now, they're going. Okay, that's the value I provide. I have told all my friends and keep spreading your name. Good. Alrighty, folks, now time to take a look at this MACD. Look at the continuous squeeze, man. Look at these conditions are sideways, but they are bearish right now. When they're gonna flip this, could be amazing if the VWAP flips. What time, nobody knows, but lower low they have started creating. Okay, so some people do hold their puts. How many people are in put? How many people are in a put? And market want to flip it. All right, they want to go. VWAP is right there. Light under the tunnel coming in, make you bearish, but there's a tons of cluster area too. We QQQ flipping the VWAP. Man, they're gonna make you a little bearish and then bounce or something. Okay, I don't know, man. This could be dangerous too. All right, that's okay. All right, look at light under the tunnel coming. We are at the VWAP, market testing the VWAP. Market testing the VWAP. Bouncing. Yep, they are bouncing. Q. IWM is bullish. Look at the MACD kind of crawling up, no volume, right? That's why there's a bounce here. Alrighty. Bouncing from the VWAP. Look at that. POC flipping. Market says I want to go higher. Alright, we are at the market trying to bounce a little bit. Bulls are coming a little bit. Conditions are bearish, mixed signals. Okay, market is in the middle. You see the channels in the middle. Okay, we just need to put the hands in pocket. Market wants to go a little higher right now. Going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the bounce, rejection, bounce. Keep playing. Continue squeeze. POC, QQQ got SPY, got POC. MACD crossing here, volume coming bullish little bit. Market says I want to go higher. Conditions are bearish here. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming little bullish. Bulls want to push it up. Okay, look at the volume. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Market want to push it up. Look at the volume come in. That's the resistance area. If there is a rejection, you could start. I don't want to do over trading, but yeah, if there is a rejection, right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish, condition is changing. Right, they want to go higher. All right, that's the. You want to push it up. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Everything is coming. Excuse me. QQQPOC. Excuse me. Look at that. They are flipping. Okay, they want to go higher. Bulls are coming now. Everything is flipping, folks. Okay, look at the conditions. All right, channel breakout. That's the bullishness. Continue squeeze. That's bullish. Bearish condition, immediately change everything. Channel breaking out. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is. Got POC there. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Look at the everything looking bullish. But we are at the resistance area. QQQPOC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bullish. Look at the everything looking powerful, no? Bullish. QQQ got a POC. Market. Still volume bullish. Market is still bullish, folks. Okay. Keep POC. Look like they want to go higher. Okay, folks. Market, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything look like bullish, but we are at the supply zone. See what happens right now. Look at the QQQQQQ trying to flip or what. We'll see. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. Okay. Market double bottom found here bullish, and look at the bounce, right? So the bear were expecting, that's why. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Key got POC there. Still continue bullish. Now probably we will see, because the channel breakout and still bulls are there. Look at these volumes are. Bulls are strong there, folks. Okay, even though they are trying to. Rejection. There's a rejection. Look at these volumes are still strong there. Still bullish. Okay. Look at these volumes are conditions are sideways, bullish, sideways, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, they're playing in the channel. We're gonna wait outside and watch. Nothing is running away. All right, bulls are strong still. Okay, folks, bulls are strong. Look at the volume here, still they're strong. Only thing here QQQ POC. So let's see what they're gonna do. I'm not in the trade, waiting for it, because right now bullish, even though supply there. Still bulls are holding, okay. MACD giving up right now. POC. Yeah, little cycle sideways, folks. Okay, bullish, bearish, but yeah, they are going lower now. Rejection came in. Yep, that's the one. They want to push it down. POC right there. QQQ. We are right in the middle, folks. Okay, still bulls and bear both are battling. Okay, still bulls are there. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect too much right now in this market. Let the market maker do some game. Look at these conditions. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but POC sideways, folks. Okay. Right now, don't do nothing, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. We are in the bull territory. Squeeze coming in bullish. Interesting, man. Still bulls are there. All right, give some time, folks. Okay, we're gonna give maybe another 30-40 minutes. They're gonna ping pong around here. Still bulls are there. Bullish, bearish. Give some time. All right, different mixing will come in. POC. QQQ below POC, squeeze coming in. There's a POC support there. Don't expect nothing right now. Pushing it down. MACD a little bearish. Sideways, folks, okay? Wow, look at the MACD bearish. POC right there. Don't touch nothing, folks, okay? There's a bunch of bulls continue squeeze. Bull POC is there. I don't trust nothing right now. They're playing game. Support is right there. The squeeze bearish. MACD look at, wow, MACD looking solid bearish, folks, okay? But look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. And conditions are, maybe this time they are changing. Alright, so this VWAP, every time they come and bounce. I think it's a lunch hour time. They want to keep doing this. Bullish, bearish, QQQ and SPY have POC. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Ping pong in the channel. Right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC still hanging in, folks. I don't want to trade nothing. Look at the light under the tunnel bearish. POC still hanging in. VWAP is right there. Market wants to keep the price little elevated. Look at the bulls are continue squeeze. Right, we are at the POC. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect nothing, folks, in this market right now. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are sideways. Sideways bullish, they are showing you bearishness. I'm gonna leave it alone. Look at the bulls. Conditions are sideways. IWM is almost HOD. Look at the bulls. Wow, nice and bullish, going back and forth, right? You saw. Market creating a sloping support now. You see that? Created a support. Alright. Bulls are like lining up. Bulls. Q. Market says want to go higher. Q flipping, sloping support building now. Leave it on the side, folks. They are right now turning bullish because of sloping support. Market want to go higher. That's what it appears. Q trying to flip. Wow, look at that. Crossing, volume coming. They want to go higher. All right. Market still stuck in the channel, playing channels. So basically, this is your top, this is your bottom. Not the bottom, but this area. Keep it in mind, VWAP. Right here. All right. In between here, market want to go up and down. Okay. Right now they're bullish. Look at the QQQ flipping. Market says I want to go right now higher. Volume coming. Squeeze giving up. All right. Small bullish, small bearish. QQQ got POC. Look at the cycle. IWM is HOD going higher. Market wants to go. Look at the MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. Volumes are there. But leave it alone, folks. This is bullish right now. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Give about 20-30 minutes, folks. Alrighty. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay, I'll be right back. It's bullish. Alrighty, so look at the market now going all the way to the top. Yeah. Look at those conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Bulls are there. I'm doing something else, folks. Just give me a minute. Look at the bearishness right now, little bit. Conditions are still bulls are there. So this is what you need to watch. Support right there. If this breaks, then bearish. Until then, it's a little bullish. Still conditions are bullish. So let's see. Still bulls are there. Sorry. Look at the MACD here, little showing little weakness here. We are at all the way at the top, sloping support. This is major one, right? If that flips, then could be bearish. Until then, conditions are bullish. POC pop on a QQQQQQ. Look like they want to dump now, right? But there, look at this. Still bulls are there. All right, QQQQQQ. Alright, bullish still, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Bulls are there, even though they're making a little bearish, but there is a bullish. Let's see. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Mixed signal, so let's leave it alone. Just a second. Look at the bounce, look at the continue. Bulls are there. 12.24. Look at the bounce, MACD still bearish. Alright, look at the weakness coming in now. Look, squeeze. Conditions a mixed signal a little bit, but it's okay. Market is spending time up there at the top. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. QQQ at POC. Look at IWM continuously grinding higher. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Right now they're trying to make you a little bearish. Ticks are going. Conditions are bullish. Still conditions are bullish, folks. Okay. MACD might be filling up the gas. You never know. Okay. QQQQ stuck at the POC. QQQ right stuck at the POC, but market look at the conditions are still bullish and they are trying to push it up. Market want to go higher little bit. QQQQ. Bulls are in control. Folks, meantime, just click the like button, folks. Market want to go higher a little bit. Few more likes needed. Still bulls are in control, folks. Okay, want to push it up. Market. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here, pushing it up, pushing it up. They want to go higher, continue squeeze. Okay. Right now bulls are in control, folks. Okay. Make any bearish, make any bullish. QQQQQQ. This is a major trend line. Okay, we are about the cloud conditions. Okay. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Right here is the resistance area. Let's see if market goes that area, probably spend some time. Continue bearish here, showing all right. MACD filling up the gas. Look at IWM continue going up and up and up. Okay. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. All right. QQQs. Everything is above. Okay, folks. Look at that. Everything is above POC, VWAP. Looking nice and bullish. Now we're gonna wait and watch what they're gonna do here. We are all the way at the top area now. Look at the MACD cross. Volume is also coming a little bit bullish too, but could have a rejection, then could be in trouble. They are looking bullish. Look at the MACD and volume coming. Look at the squeeze continuation. With IWM firing up, QQQ also, and SPY also. Wow, they want to flip it, look like today, huh? This one. Well, let's see. We are very close to the roof, but bulls are in control. MACD, volume, everything right. Line under the tunnel coming bullish. They are creating divergence here. Look at the wedge, big wedge, right? Could be a deceptive or not. Nobody knows what's the game plan, right? Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Q. They want to go lower. The support is right there, folks. Okay, just to give you idea, that little linear line to watch. Look. Alright, that's your bearishness little bit. Still POC involved everywhere. Wow, look at that. They're going. POC is the target. Okay, I will take the money near the POC, folks. Alrighty. POC area going. Support breaking lower low. You see this? Man, if this could happen, this could be a big one, but POC is right there. Q. They must be filling up the gas probably. Conditions right there. QQ bouncing. Yep, founding support these people. Conditions are bearish. Interesting, huh? First lower low, right, in terms of market going up. Look at that, because market creating small cycle. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Can you believe it? Q. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. That's the lower low created market, right? Man, look at the bulls now lined up. You see this continue squeeze? They trap that. And I was one of them too. They are bullish. They are bullish, folks, still filling up the gas to go higher. That's what they did that. Okay. Time is 12:42. Look at here. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are sideways bullish. IWM is continuously going up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the firing up, and conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze and bullish right there. Continue squeeze. Look at that, right? Come to believe, right there, they want to go. Making you perish. Q. POC right there. POC. Light under that tunnel coming bearish. Alrighty. It's up to you folks, wherever you want to book the profit. Okay, right now looking a little bearish. Alright, they want to go. Look at that. MACD little bearish. POC right there. Okay, that's your support. Look at the POC flipping. Solid bears are. Okay. Alrighty folks, market want to go lower. I'm loving it, so I'm holding it folks. Okay, I like it folks. Okay, this is gonna print crazy money. This is going to be crazy money. Look at the VWAP and everything flipping folks. Okay, there's a demand area. Look at the bearishness now. Look at that. All right folks, VWAP right there. I'm out. Alrighty, VWAP. I mean, they want to go. Look at the bearishness is there. If you see any bounce, take it's up to you. They're looking bearish to me. All right, hold on. I'm gonna submit later, folks. Okay, right now look at this. Something what they're gonna do here. Look at the. They are trying to go lower, making ticks are negative. Keep flipping. I'll submit later, folks. Okay, I'm right now trying to gauge the market. See what they're gonna do. Maybe there's a re-entry. Let's see. All right. Alrighty. There's a bounce coming in. POC rejection could be another shot. Let's see. Because tons of bears are here, that's why. It's okay, Josh. All right. Let's see, folks. Let's see. Yes, a support. MACD bearish. We are at the VWAP, testing the VWAP. probably, you see that POC area. All right, market is validating the VWAP right now. Okay, folks, there are, because total bull conditions are here. This is every time we come here and bounce at the VWAP. Okay, and this is VWAP. It's not easy. Okay, it look like bearish, bullish, but they could do anything. Alrighty, look at the bounce. MACD is still bearish. Tons of bear. Alrighty, POC pop right there. Where they want to go? MACD curling up. POC came in the hey, let's go north. That's the $10,000 profit. Right, POC right there, playing game here. Still bulls are there, trying to be. And the volumes are coming. Look at that, VWAP is flipping, folks. Right there. POC in VWAP is right there. Filling up the gas to go lower. Pushing down. Going down, 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 down. Look at the bearishness market. Those who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay, they're just telling you. This is today is the day, right? Today is the day, because today is Tuesday, right? Today is Tuesday. All right, but you want market to flip this, which is right now doing that. I'm thinking they're gonna bounce here, but they didn't bounce, and now they already broke the support. Now I'm feeling FOMO, but they want to go, man. This is empty pocket right there, right? They want to go. Now let's see. Don't want to change anything, folks. It's sometime, somebody says, "Wow, can you please trade in my account for 3 days?" I will be so happy. No, folks. People offer me millions. How many millions and billion? Billion also. Somebody offered me. I said, no, I'm not interested in doing that. Somebody offered me 50%. Say, take whatever you want and trade with my money. I said, I'm not interested, man. I'm not. Hope you understand. I'm not interested in that, folks. Just enjoy the life. That's what I believe in. Enjoy the life. Do whatever you like. That's it. No, I know. So the fun. If your energy is good, you're gonna make money. Remember that I just told you. Okay. That's the. If you are destined to it, you get it. But you need not only just a destined. You need ability. Remember we discussed about that. You need the ability also, right? And then you need a planning also. And then you are destined. You can get it. When you have a 3 combination, folks, you got the GPS, live GPS. People think, what are you talking? I'll tell you right now, folks, okay? People are like, we all FOMO, fear, right? Is part of our life. But like, just imagine, folks, when you're riding so for example, you're going New York to Florida, right? And you got GPS. Listen very carefully. This is never ever I discussed before, okay? I tell you something. The success which I'm talking about, my success, whatever it is, how you feel it over. But I'll tell you, just a second. So to achieve success, just like you going to New York to Florida and you are everybody in the car, whole family, right? And you want to ride. Imagine you don't have GPS, right? You don't have phones, you don't have GPS, and you're riding to Disneyland, right? Disney World or whatever you're going, right? How many diversion you're gonna find in the while going? So many things, right? Could happen. But imagine you have a GPS in your, and then you are riding with your family, and that ride will be enjoyable, right? You can enjoy, spend some time with family nicely, neatly. Nobody gonna yell at you, say, hey, you took a left turn, right turn, U-turn, this turn, that turn, right? So that is a nightmare if you do not have the GPS. So same thing like that in our life, folks. We have a life GPS. Yes, life has a GPS. Only thing is you need to find out. You need to make yourself in that such a way that you can have a GPS. Once you have the GPS, folks, you can lead your life. Okay. That I learned, took me a long years and years and years and years to learn that. Okay. But I didn't know. I did not know. But then you have to reach that level is not that easy. But yeah, it's possible. Everything possible. You just need to these 3 things what I just told you. So your ability, your strategy, and your luck. But luck is not like you have to be. Is a lot more things applying when it comes to luck, which I can create the whole community on that, and we can. It's another level of talk. But yes, if you have that all 3 things, whenever somebody fails, something is missing. Either you're not a you do not have any ability, or some plannings are missing, or you're not destined to it. Some of the things. But if you have 3 things, if you have all 3, imagine, folks, you could print. Why? Because look, if there are so many drop out from college, and they are right now billionaire, right? Why they are billionaire? Right? Somebody has something, and that's how they reach that level. So, man, the place where we are right now, I tell you, right, this is the best place to be in. No liability at all. I have done so many businesses, folks. I used to flip so many properties. I used to do retail business. I done so many different wholesale business. So many things I have done, folks. I have flipped almost 50 property. I had a whole crew who was fixing property for me, and I know how to fix property too. Everything I have done that. So people were asking me, Josh, tell me about your history. Right, that's what I was talking about. So, but yeah, That's so. Look at the money market gave today, right, folks? It's like amazing. Man, I only bought 20 contract, folks. I don't know why, man. Normally, I would have loaded 100 contract, but look at that. Look at what time I gave you alert. Look at the dump. 12:30. I said look out for a rejection. Market is going up and up and up, right? Look at this market going up and up and up, right? What did I say? Look out for rejection. Look at that. Look out for rejection at 12:30. I said that, and then 12:38. I'm in a put. Look at that. 12:38. 20 contract, man. I wanted to have a 40 contract, but I only bought 20. That's okay. But I said I'm holding it, right? You saw that, and that's what we printed. You don't know until someone says it. Yeah, man, you gotta be in a. If you're in a, if you're surrounding but good energy. What is good energy? Means the people who have a success, right? That's what I call successful people. They got good energy, folks. I tell you right now, the people who are successful, you got to hang around with those people. Believe me, then that you would know what I'm talking about. I'm ready to join alert room. All right, look at the bounce, look at the MACD time to conditions are horrible, bearish. They said they want to. Look at the VWAP trying to flip, conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at the MACD crossing. Wow, they are trying to fool people, huh? Look at that. Let's see where they could bounce. Just a second, folks. People are asking something. Folks, those who are requesting to join the alert room, you have to provide me a proof of payment. Then I can add you, folks. Okay, I see at 40 requests. Right? All these people are trying to request. Right? These are all requesting, right? You have to make a proof of payment, and then I'll add you. Okay, continue to bearish, folks, right here. VWAP is right there. MACD little bullish right now, folks. Okay, there is a bounce here. Little bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are playing game. Bears are giving up. Still bears are there. We are playing at the VWAP area, folks. Okay, look at that reversal. Market is playing at the VWAP. There's a cluster area too. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD bullish. Still bulls are there. Above the POC right, it's above VWAP, POC right there, pushing down, right Right now they're pushing it up, folks. Okay, let's see. POS is pushing right now, right there. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Look at this volume. Already bulls are pushing up, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming. Bulls are coming. Wow. All right, finding the support. Right now still bullish. Okay, right now volume, look at these volumes are bullish. Okay, they want to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the continuing bulls are there. All right, I'm gonna put small size. Okay, just try and start at a small. Conditions are still very, market is bullish, still bulls are there. Okay, just to let you know, still bullish. I went in too early, just to let you know. Still they are bullish. They could test this one too, because look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish too. Look at that now. Wow, they still want to push it up. Yep. Continue. Volumes are still bullish. Look at the light. VWAP is right there. Wow, look at that. All right, I'm gonna take the profit, folks. Okay. I'm out. I know they're gonna go way lower, folks, but there is I'm happy what I get. Market maker, they keep giving money, so I keep taking it. That's how things are with me. But look at this. This is solid, right? Look at these conditions, man. This is look like they want to dump like crazy dump, huh? Wow. Look at this MACD trying to be bullish, trying to create a diversion here. All right, folks, they are trying to create diversion, but all right. See, look at my exit, right? Isn't it amazing? Because I figured these people gonna bounce. But hey, that's how we. All right. $1.30. $2,500 profit. I wanted to go a little quantity size, but I did not, because I wanted to look at the channel here, man. Eventually they're gonna dump like big time, folks. Okay, big conditions are bearish, and look at, we are sitting all the way at the top here. If they come down here, this area, imagine if that happens. Okay, coulda, woulda, shoulda. If that happens, you could be, great. This is like, look at the MACD, filled up the gas and they want to dump it. Look at the POC acting as resistance here. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to create a diversion here, bullish. Because they want to go lower, that's why they're doing this, all this. Okay, folks. That's what my thesis is telling you. Okay, that's thesis. You gotta plan your entry, exit, whatever you're going. But this is going to be a, you gotta look at this condition. Bearish. They are trying to bounce. This is the gift they're giving you every time. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. They're creating diversion here. Still, look at the continuous squeeze. We are at the POC area right there. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Look at the volume, bullish. Everything still trying to push it up. QQQ got POC. Sorry, SPY got POC. Look at the MACD, everything bullish still. Okay, still bullish. All right, look at the MACD here, trying to push it up. MACD filling up the gas, most likely. I'm thinking still squeeze, still volume, still want to push it up. Okay. All right, look at this bullish alert. Can you check the flow? Sure. Look at this MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Still there, bulls. Okay, they are falling, but they want to go lower. That's what I think. Right now, they are pushing up. Okay, POC right there. Okay, wow, look at the squeeze. They say no, we don't want to go lower. Look at that break through the roof. Yeah, okay, that's the game. That's the game. Wow, look at this. This is your solid bulls, huh? Trap all these bears. All right, let me bring the order flow. So somebody says bring the order flow. Already order flow is right here, folks. SPY, look at that, calls are active. Man, everything is bullish here, right? QQQ has a phantom print, but that came in 12 o'clock, 446. 446 phantom print QQQ. Wow, I don't believe that. You never know. 446 phantom print came in today, folks, on QQQ. All right, look at the bulls here. Look at this. Yep. Look at the volume. Look at everything is looking at, man. I was not expecting this big candle, folks. I was thinking there is a rejection might happen. But hey, that's how they play the game, folks. All right, we don't care what they do. That's the reason you got to book your profit. That's your resistance. This is supply too. All right, market still pushing up and up and up. Look at that, Magri. Look at the volume. Firing up with the 4-cylinder, no rejection, huh? Still, people think let me short. No, look at the volume here. They still want to push it up. They could go. Oh wow, look at this right here. Okay, they are bullish. Okay, no rejection. Okay, still no rejection. Look at the volume, everything is great. Let's see, folks. Okay, there's a somewhere something is happening here. Okay, right now still bulls are active, but we are at the sloping resistance. Volumes are strong. All right, volumes are strong. You never know. Ticks are still holding good. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume here. MACD looking strong, volume looking strong. Okay, they want to go, still want to go. Oh, this is the breakout, folks. Okay, this is bullish, huh? Forget about it going short now. If anybody want to short here, you got to be very careful. Still they are bullish. Tons of bear trapped here. Okay, channel breaking out. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are strong. All right, folks, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me grab my lunch. Okay, I think market is trying to be a little bullish. I don't want to joke. I don't want to go long. Alright, market is still hanging at the all the way at the top. Alright, I got my lunch, folks. Alrighty, look at the volumes. Everything is strong, right? I'm gonna finish my lunch. Give me about 10-15 minutes. No rejection, folks. Look like a bullish. Still bullish. Look at the volume. Everything is bear trapped. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. Right, folks. Wow, look at the market, man. It's going to the roof, huh? Alrighty. So, folks, this is previous day high. Look at the volume here. Conditions are solid. Alrighty. Whenever market breaks to the previous time high, folks, you got to be careful, okay? Means they are bullish. Alrighty. Look at this condition, look at the volume, everything is rock solid, right, folks? Yeah, forget about it, right? This is, look at the strong strength. When market poke through, that's it. Now you got to wait for the support, bounce, and go higher or go lower. We're gonna find out. We're gonna wait for it, okay? Nothing running away. But look at that, folks. That's why. Look at the market, the way the market is behaving right now, right? You see that? Crazy. Look at the strength. They poke through, folks. Previous day high, okay? That's the direction they choose today. They want to go today to the north direction. This is not normal. This is solid bullish. Continue bullish. Time is 2 o'clock. Okay, somebody says, how can I pay for it? Just a second, folks. Okay, look at the bulls right now, folks. Look at the bulls. Okay. Already look at the folks. These people want to go higher. Okay, this is not a. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, solid bullish. Huh? Look at the condition, man. These are like rock solid. They broke the previous day high. Wow, empty area. Let me see. Just a second. I'm feeling FOMO. I want to go long, but I don't want to go like that. Oh yeah. There's a gap. Oh yeah, there's a gap. They are heading to fill the gap. Yep, they are going to fill the gap. 561, 561 area market want to go. Look at the volume. Look at everything is look like a solid, folks. Okay, solid bullish. All right, now wait for the pullback. If that happens, FOMO don't give us any money, folks. Okay, FOMO doesn't give us the money. Alrighty. Look at these volumes are right now. Look at this. All right, we're gonna wait here. These are solid bullish. We already poked through previous day high. The major cycle right now. They want to go to 555. The gap to fill. But we had a big run up here, right? You see, that's why we gotta wait for another cycle. Chasing thing is no good, folks. You never know, right? But look at the deceptiveness here. Look at the VWAP broke, right? Bounce, rejection, came back, and then bounce again. And look at that flip, the whole thing trapped. Correct? That's the look at the bulls are right now strong. Poke through the high. Look at the volumes here. Solid volumes are. We want to see whether they're gonna test and bounce or what. Still bulls are intact. All right. Market still bullish. Look at the run up. Time is almost 2 o'clock. Right, look at the volume. Still bulls are there. Time is already. There's a little rejection coming, but rejection doesn't mean, folks, it could be a little small cycle and could bounce. We gotta wait. Okay, it's not about that. Hey, they went up, let's go and short it. People do that and people make money, but safety you gotta figure it out. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the bulls are like so strong bulls. Alrighty, we're gonna wait and wait and what. So remember, folks, market went through the roof. Okay, that is the part you got to keep it in mind. When market poked through the roof, that means they want to take it up and they want to go higher, folks. Okay, there's an empty pocket there, they could go. That's how much bullish looking this. Yeah, man, they just look at the strength market has. Yeah, they want to go. they don't pull back, I don't go, folks. Okay, it's okay. If they want to go, that's all right. We need to preserve what we made and then wait for it. Look at the strength market has. I was thinking rejection, probably something could happen here too, but the whole thing changed. Look at this volume. That lined up the whole thing. Look at these bulls right now. Look at the bulls. Magdy giving up a little bit. Time is almost 2 o'clock, right? Time is 2 o'clock. Time is 2 o'clock. Now keep that thing in mind. Look at this bull run up right here, from here to almost 5 handle marker went up, right? 5 handle in one shot. So we need to know what market maker plans are here. Looking bullish and bearish. Magdy looking bearish, conditions are bullish. All right, bulls are intact. Look at that. Magdy looking bearish a little bit. Condition just little bearish. Remember, you got to wait and see what they're gonna do around here. Something little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, right? Magdy bearish. These conditions are bullish. Still bulls are in control. Magdy might be filling up the gas. We need to check that. Okay, market looking little volume coming in. We need to gauge the barometer of the bearishness, right? And we need to gauge the barometer of bullishness. That's why I gotta give her some time. Right now looking bearish little bit. Conditions are strong bullish, right? We are just far from the cloud conditions. This is not a normal condition, huh? This is, we are way far from this support also. Let's see. Today, a lot of people could lose money too if they're going to short the market, and market looking bullish to me. All right, just to give you an idea, you never know, and they could dump also. That's why we need to wait for the edge. We need to wait for the top trading edge. Without edge, we cannot go. They can make us bullish, they can make us bearish. We need safety. Look at that. Still MACD filling up the gas. See that? Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, that's what it looks like to me. Sorry. All right. Look at the IWM. Look at everything is rock solid. Tesla 286. VIX is going down, down, down. Look at that. Want to go higher. All right, time is 2 o'clock, folks. Okay, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Look at the bullishness, folks. Market want to go higher. Continue squeeze coming in now. Look at that. Wow. Yep. Very interesting. All right. Look at the bulls. Look at these conditions. I don't chase, folks. Okay, if they are bullish, they don't want to pull back nothing. That's how the market has strength. Okay, look at the bulls right now. They want to go, go, go. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are still there. Conditions are so strong. And they said they just still want to go up higher. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Today market decided to go higher, folks. Okay. Market creating a divergent, right? Bearish divergent, but bulls are like strong out there. Continue squeeze. Home to trust. Home to trust, right? Whether they're gonna dump it or they're gonna continue squeeze are there. Divergent market created. Continue squeeze. Wow. Might be filling up the gas or what? Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze coming in. They want to go. Man. Or get ready, folks. Just something could happen, but still bulls are there. Okay, remember that. This support to watch. Still bulls are there. Yeah, still bulls are there. Filling up the gas. All right. Well, we don't know, man. Maybe market looking right now a little bearish, but look at these conditions are bullish, right? They are trying to now changing the gear, folks, right? But you know, they're gonna create a cycle before they do anything, or they're gonna just filling up the gas. All right, look at that. Time is 2:09. Look at that. Still continue squeeze, bears are there. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Well, there's a support area too. Look at the squeeze. And they are like Look at the condition here. Light under the tunnel, coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Condition is so strong, folks, right there. You see that? That's why. Right now, bearish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower, absolutely, but they're gonna test and bounce, or they're gonna go right away. It's up to you, folks. Okay, if you want to start the light under the tunnel, right? Because of the condition, I'm thinking there might be a bounce because of the condition. Alrighty, nothing running away. Ticks are negative. Look at the bounce. See that? Bullish right there, bullish. MACD bearish, volume bullish, sorry, volume bearish. Conditions are bullish, mixed signal, so I'm not going. I'm gonna wait. All right, meantime, folks, let's get some like done, folks. Let's get at least 500 likes done. 460, we need fast. 40 more likes done. 40 more likes, folks. 1200 people here. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish may be filling up the gas. Nobody knows, folks. There's a gap to fill at the top, right? That's why. Not to get excited. Say let's go and short right away. You know, you never know. You never know. That's why. You never know. Look at the bulls right here. MACD filling up the gas and say, hey, I'm bullish. See that? All right, MACD filling up the gas. Look at these conditions. So strong. All right, MACD bearish, pushing down. Giving up now a little bit. Interesting. MACD still filling up the gas. Look like conditions are a little different, weird here. Still squeeze there. I just want to make sure they're gonna bounce here, or let's see. Look at the bounce. Do you see that? That's why conditions are bullish. That's why the bounce coming in. Totally right. Bounce coming. Look at that. Time is 2:15 to 16. Bullish. Little bit conditions. Bullish. Let's see. Market creating a divergence. I don't want to chase, folks. So look at the bullishness right here, filling up the gas probably right there. Market says I want to go higher. Do you see that? Look at that. Look at this condition, actually filling up the gas. They don't even come to test this. Look at the conditions. This is your support. Still we are above the support conditions, are strong bullish here, okay, just to give you heads up. And condition strong. This is your resistance. Still bulls are there, continue squeeze. See how the market plays in this channel. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. This is your support. Every time we come here and bounce, that's the area. Okay, here we go. Look at the light on the tunnel coming a little bit. Time is 2:20. All right. This is your support. All right, we're gonna run down crazy probably. God knows. All right, look at that. Try to book the profit wherever you think you could be, folks, okay? Market gives you tons of opportunity. This is support. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Alrighty. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Oh, see that? Okay. Look at how fast they're going. Volume coming. Man, this is crazy money right now, folks, okay? Where, Josh, do you like to exit? The support is here, but I will take the money, folks, okay? I know there is a tons of bulls here, all these, so, okay. Took the profit. Let them do whatever they want to do now. Yeah, they if look same thing over here. If they reverse, it could be disaster. So it's far better to book the profit when market gives you. Right. Let me submit. I was playing small folks right now. Want to preserve what I made, that's it. But I may get the top dollar today. Do you see my entry? Do you see the exit? How I play, folks, today? I'm not going to jinx it, but I'm just trying to tell you. Isn't it amazing? Another $2.50 I print. $5,000 profit. Look at that. Look at the bounce. You see the bounce, right? Exactly. Now you understand, folks, why I was saying that you got to be careful. Okay. Look at my exit right there on that cloud. All right. Look at why I did it. Josh, you didn't short here. Right? Look at what did I give in alert. Look at the alert, folks, okay? You want to watch the alert? I was thinking pullback bounce, I'll go long, but market never pull back. Look at that. Market never pull back here when they were trying. No, I said no. I said they never pull back. Then at 150, right? All right, so watch the support area right here. Okay, so this is the important point right here, 211. I say one more bull cycle, then I will short. One more bull cycle. But Josh, 212. Right here, I say one more. There's a bounce coming. Look, when they're going down, people think, oh, let me go short. I said, no, there's a one more bull cycle coming. How do I know, Josh? Look at that. And then, look at that. Input, 20 put, 218. Look at the entry. Right there, 218, right on this candle. Do you see the peak, Mike? Right? And then look at that. Boom. You print the money and cloud support. It's not, I'm not trying to brag here, but I'm trying to explain you, teach you folks, okay? Don't get carried away with the color of the candle, your favorable colors, favorable direction you have, right? That's why it's devastating. Always stay by the setup, right? That's what gives you the money, all right? All right, all 7 trade, folks, okay? I took 7, all green today. I don't want to jinx it. There's a lotto left. All right, but all trades are green. Isn't it amazing? It's called sniper shooter. Boy. Done for the day now, tell you frank. I feel like mercy on market maker. Huh? You see any trader says mercy on market maker? They don't have mercy on us, right? Whether we go bankrupt or not, man, they want our money. doesn't make any difference. It's just a little bucket of in the water, right? In the ocean. When we trade is nothing. Okay. When they're gonna go fast. But that by the time bull will not have profit, bear will not have profit, bull just started giving up. Do you have a hidden connection with market maker? No, folks. That's disaster, folks. That's bad energy if you do like that. Hidden connection. Hidden connection, no good. You're gonna give it back to market maker if you have a hidden connection. Look at the MACD here. Look at this bounce coming, little bit bounce. Look at the cloud bounce right there. Nobody can predict that market gonna go down or gonna go higher. They could go higher also, folks. Okay, they are master of trapping everybody. You just need to play by cycle, folks. That's it. Look at that here, cycle by cycle. POC pop, POC pop, and say hey, stop going south, huh? Look at the bull flag now set up probably, or we'll see. Look at the bull flag set up. Woohoo! Look at these people are playing something now. POC pop. They want to go higher. Yep. That's the thesis for no. Hold on. Let me tell you two things. Okay, there's always two sides of the coin with me. So we did broke the previous like major area right here, and now there's a gap to fill up there, right? Now here they're creating a bull flag. There are two things you need to think. One is they're creating a deliberately bull flag, so we all think, oh, market gonna go higher, and then they go lower and trap all the bulls and burn all the bears, or they really want to go higher, right, and fill the gap, right? These are two sides of the coin, but we're gonna find out. All right, time will tell. So play by the cycle, folks. Okay, play by the cycle. That's what I would say. The people who think that market gonna go and fill the gap and then you take the position, that's dangerous. Sometimes you print, I'm not denying, and sometimes you lose. So don't want to do over trading. Now POC came, you will see POC gonna ping pong around here for some time. All right, so we're gonna put the hands in pocket and let the market maker create something. All right, we can create the like button, folks. Let's click the like button. If you like what we are doing, enjoying, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's rock and roll. Some more likes needed. Few more likes, folks. Look at the bull flag setup. If you're enjoying, folks, what we are doing, click the like button. Look at the MACD here trying to fill up gas and trying to go higher. Look at that. Look like setup going on, right? They want to go higher. Making you. The best thing to do is Wait outside and look at the MACD here. Wow, volume coming bullish. Yep, look at that, folks. Thank you, Karma. Push the like button. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Look at the bulls are here. They're gonna churn everybody. They're gonna stay here until some point of time. I think we'll see. Bulls are trying to, conditions are giving up, but still holding the support area right there. Market, okay. All right, MACD now back to the oscillator 0, right? Wow, look at that MACD. Wow, wow. They're trying to make you bearish and bullish. POC pop. I think they're just playing game a little bit here and there. POC. All right, oscillator 0. We are in the middle of the cloud. Don't expect nothing right now, folks, okay? Nothing. They're gonna ping pong in this channel because of POC. All right, 2:30 time is right. Still 1.5 hours to go. Look at that. See that? Look at here. Bullish, bearish. Bullish is mostly right now. Best thing to do is stay away. Those who gonna do dollar cost average, it will be a disaster. Okay? Best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and just watch. Oh, thank you everybody. Thank you for your $10, Ari. Amazing. Alrighty, look at the bull flag. POC right there. Bulls are in control. Look at the MACD crossing. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD continuously growing. Look at the bulls conditions are giving up. Giving up. $239 time is, look at the here volumes are. Okay. Right, look at the weakness showing, folks. Remember that the market make, this is what I told you, this is what they're gonna be doing, back and forth, and lot of bears right now going to trap. Okay, that's up to you. Now you want to trade, is up to you. Lot of people who gonna do DCA, they're gonna keep buying more and more puts. You watch, and market maker knows, because now you gotta apply the option class, folks. Okay, this is all dirty game. Okay, look at the bulls here. All right, if you do, if you trade here in this channel, reverse psychology applies and trade. I don't want to do, I'm too many trades I took, folks. Okay, I'm gonna wait for last minute lotto. Right now they're going sideways. Okay, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC is involved. I already told you, POC is involved. They're looking bullish to me. Look at that, QQQQQ, IWM, POC. Look at POC pop. It says stop going, stop doing this, stop doing that, making you bearish. Look at that, looking at this big red candle, right? Everybody get excited. Wow, let's go and short. And then they come here also probably and bounce. That's the thesis, okay, folks? You never know. Right now, bulls are giving up. Conditions are there. This is just support right there. Sideways. Already conditions are, look at that. Look at a continuous squeeze. MACD entering into bear territory. He wants to go a little lower. Support is right there in the middle of the cloud. It will be boring for some time, folks, okay? I'm sure somebody can take a quick nap also in this kind of trade. Right? Look at that. Yep, little bearish. Look at the Q. You want to go lower now. Test your support every time market comes here and bounce. Don't expect nothing. Look at that bounce. POC. Market will just want to kill the time. 255. They're gonna squeeze all the bears. Okay, keep it in mind. That's what it look. That's why POC showed up. We're gonna just wait and wait and wait. MACD little bearish. Projections are below POC. You're gonna keep seeing the green and red candle continuously alternate. All right. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Market is at the support area, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Make you bearish and bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, market crawling up. Now they're gonna go and test this one. Alrighty. Market in a bear territory. Time is 3 o'clock. Market crossing. Market says I want to go higher. Everything will be sideways, folks. Okay, right now, just leave it alone. That's it. Patience, patience, and patience. That's it. Look at the continue firing the squeeze, right? Something gonna happen later stage. They're gonna fill the gap or they're gonna dump. But that will happen after everybody's premium burn down, right? What we are doing is sitting outside and watching the drama. Look at MACD again, kissy continue squeeze, sideways conditions. MACD bearish, right? They're making it bearish, but they keep testing the support zone, keep bouncing. Okay, just to let you know, they're not doing anything. Look at the power coming here, making you bearish. Okay. Support is right there. Time is 3:06, right? And then they're gonna trap all the bear and they go here. Turn everybody down. That's the game plan they have right now. The boring. Look at that. Bulls are crazy, right? Alright, now time to go up there. Look at the MACD cross volume coming. Now they're gonna burn all these bears, keeping the price elevated, and by the time it will be 349 and 340, right? Okay, here we go now. Going up, going down, going up. Making you bullish and making you bearish. What a game market makers are playing. Time is 3:09. Make it bullish and bearish. Sideways, folks. Okay. Nothing. Now slowly they're gonna go up a little bit here and then burn all the bear. I'm gonna just wait outside and let them do whatever they have to do. We're gonna wait outside. IWM, QQQ, SPY, all three has POC, folks. Okay, now it's time to churn everybody. Alrighty. Time is 3:15. Going bullish, bearish, right? Bearish, little bearish, but sideways, folks. Okay, there is no money here. Just leave it alone. Revolve around the POC. Time is 3:16, right? QQQ wants to go lower. Ticks are going lower. Nothing. It's just a little bit here and there. QQQ. Ticks are positive. Look at the continuous squeeze far enough, folks. Okay, something is cooking in the back, right? God knows, man. They make any bearish, and then something could happen. We'll see. Look at the IWM and QQQ. Time is 3:19. Okay, now they'll be spending time up here, most likely. Sideway condition, don't do nothing, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Back and forth, back and forth. Really like super boring, right? POC churning everybody. Okay. Look at the boring, folks. Most likely these people are trying to be bullish. Look at the squeeze, firing up. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go higher. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at that. They're gonna make you excited. Look at that. Wow. Not gonna carry it away with that. light under the tunnel. Yeah. They're gonna make you bearish and bullish, and God knows right now when they created this big red candle, people think, oh yeah, market gonna go down, let's go and buy a put, and then they load up the put, and then again after 5 minutes they go higher. Right? That's what POC is doing. People carried away. Magdi bearish. False move not gonna help you. Okay, the continuous squeeze firing up, right? Lot of bulls and bears are right now battling. Mostly out of the money. Bulls are right now going through the pain, and the bears are right now loading up to keep doing dollar cost average until everything burns. QQQ puts are loading up. Look at that. But SPY has a call coming in. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alrighty. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Today is what, Tuesday, right folks? Today is Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday market close. Today earning would be Visa, Starbucks, Snap. Yep, Booking Holding, First Solar. Yeah, all right. Starbucks gonna get hit because of the tariff. Time is 3:30. Okay. Still we are stuck at the POC. All right, let's do a little poll, folks. Okay, what do you think? The channel gonna break out upwards or gonna break out downward, or it's not gonna do anything? All right, so let's do bullish, bearish, and nil. Okay, let's do the poll. Bullish, bearish, up, down, whatever you want to call it. Okay. That's the poll we do, folks. So everybody can see what people are typing, and you can see exactly how many people are bullish and bearish. Oh, down, man. Mixed signals, huh, folks? Up, up, bullish, bear. Dump. Mix, okay. Look at a continuous squeeze. All right. But yeah, mixed signal, folks, okay, is like 50-50 coming out. A lot of people bullish and bearish also. 60 bullish, 40 bearish. Okay. Alrighty. POC. One second, okay. Just a second. $564. Wow. All right, if trend breaks downward, we could go here. Trend breaks upward, 565. Okay, let's see whatever market does it. We're gonna find out, folks. Right now they're making you bullish and bearish. Nobody knows. Remember, they could trap you if they, whichever direction they want to go, they could do exact opposite also first. You never know. Okay. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Time is wrong. 38. There's a demand zone. Every time market comes here and bounce, right? Time is 2:36. Continue squeeze. Look at IWM is keep bleeding. Keep trying to bounce. Look at the MACD all the way at the bottom here. Time is 2:39. MACD bearish, right? The condition is bearish too. We are still in the channel. That's too far. This is MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the volumes here. Bearish. Conditions are bearish. All right. Time is 3:40. Look at the MACD volume coming now. They want to push it down. Interesting. Man, they want to, if they break this, then it will be very, very bearish too. All right, we'll see. Right now they're making you bearish. Some reason I don't trust. Look at the MACD. They want to fire enough downtown. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Whom to believe, right? They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. Yep. Lower, lower, lower. All right, lower, folks. Support break, retest, bounce. See if they do it. Nothing running away. Nothing is running away. Look at that. They're trying to make you bullish, bearish. Time is 3:43, right? Still gauging because they broke the support and the bounce. Nobody trusts nothing. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition, everything looking bearish here, folks. Okay, condition bearish too. Okay, but we are at the demand zone and time is wrong. Okay, that is the reason I said time is wrong. Time is wrong. Look at the squeeze, condition bearish, volume changing, but we are at the demand zone. POC, we are underneath. Wow, still bears are there, but actions are turning. Bears are pushing it down. Well, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. Making it bearish too, man. MACD bearish too. Squeeze volume, everything is bearish. Yeah, everything is bearish, huh? Folks, they want to go lower. But why? Ticks are going. Time is 3:45. And I don't believe them, so I'm not gonna go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. I'm playing the dirt cheap option, folks. Okay, whatever I do, I play the cheap one because POC is involved. Okay, you never know. Time is 3:47. Bears are in control. Conditions are bearish, right? That's why the POC might be controlling. You never know. $347. Condition is not the great. Look at the IWM is bleeding. Ticks are going down, down, down. POC is resistance there. Yeah, bears are pushing it down. MACD, look at that. MACD. Light under the tunnel, condition is bearish, squeeze there. Whom to believe? POC is involved, right? 3:48, 12 minutes to go. Come on. Supply there. Wow. Q. Yeah, right there. Already. Plan your exit, folks, wherever you want to. Okay, greediness is, you got to plan. All right, market looking bullish. Look at the shooting star right there. All right. This is how you print, folks, Lotto, right? That's the value I give you. All right, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Alrighty. Isn't it fun? Huh? Isn't it fun? Man, I really enjoyed today. So many trades. Look at the patience, folks, right? Patience pays. Huh? That's the value. 100% profit. Almost 80%, I would say. Top dollar I got. I printed $2.60, 30 contract, last minute Lotto. $8,000 profit. All right. People think, Josh, what did you do, man? I'll announce in alert room that this is what we will be doing. Plan it out, everything, right? Anybody printed? Let me see if any champion here. Anybody printed here? Told you, man, this is going to be amazing. All right, I'm gonna bring it here. 9 more minutes to go, folks. Okay. Look at, all right. So what? Look at pressure. So this is the most important part. What I mentioned. Time to churn. 2:30. I said time to churn. All bears. All the bears will be. Time to churn all the bears at 2:30. I said that 2:30. Remember, right now it's 4 o'clock. 3:52. What did I do? Zero trade. No trade. Right. Pressure might release in last 15 minutes. What time we took the trade? Right here in call 3:46. Right, 15 minutes. I announced this 45 minutes ago that pressure might release later. We will see. Okay, last minute Lotto channel breakout or fake out. We will see in next 15 minutes, which is 3:24. And look at that. There's a gap to fill here. No, there's an empty pocket to here and to go long. Right here, empty pocket. If the channel break down, if the gap to fill up, they want to go higher, right? And then I bought the call right here, 3:46, boom, 30 contract, cheaper one. I'm playing cheap. I said that, and that's it. Lotto is over. That's how we trade. I said anybody printed. Yep, that's how things are, folks. Okay, whichever direction they go, we don't care, folks. Okay, right? We don't care where they go. We care about what we got it in our pocket. The biggest problem is when we become more greedy. But some people print crazy money. Okay, look at the squeeze fired up. Still they're bullish looking, huh? That's okay, folks. Don't want to do over trading. But amazing, right? Okay, boy. All right, no more over trading, but they're looking bullish, folks. Okay. POC pulling it back. There's a gap to fill. You never know. These people could go. Look at that. They're going downtown. Super fast. Going downtown. Wow, look at these. Filling up the gas to go downtown, huh? Filling up the gas to go downtown. This is your support here. POC playing game, back and forth, back and forth. Alrighty. Market closing in a few minutes, pushing down, pushing up, pushing down, pushing up. Closing in a few minutes. 56. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. 3 more minutes to go. Bulls are lining up. All right, price actions are at the POC. Three minutes to go. Q. We are at the POC. Bulls and bear both are battling. Two minutes to go. Market closing. Pushing it down. All right, we are at the POC, folks. Okay, market is closing in a few seconds. Nothing. All right. So today market closed between the channel, folks. Okay, they didn't do pretty much nothing. Okay. So somebody said that 10% people said it could be in the middle. And that's what they did. POC was playing back and forth. Right. Look at that squeeze, right? Amazing, right? Over trading, no good. Look at the market, want to go lower now. Look at that. Yeah, all right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you guys, everybody do? All right, I hope everybody had a fun today. How did you guys do? Alrighty. All right, zero red trade today, folks, right? Zero. What I did today, folks, most amazing part is, right, did not take a trade here, right? Identifying here that, look at that, we don't want to take a trade, and look at that, I announced several times. So folks, we don't want to go. Time to churn. Look at that, that 45 minutes we didn't do anything. Pretty much here, this area, right? And then here we were broke, right? Super bearish. I thought they will be going lower, but then look at that, perfect exit here, and then I took the lunch. But I miss all these things. I was expecting to short, but then I went for lunch. But I was expecting to go lower, but these people took it up and trap all the bear. Okay, but nobody knows the game plan. All right. Right, that's how things are. How did you guys do, everybody, today? Green, zero red. Today was, yep, good. Yeah, I mean, as long as market closes green, right? A lot of people are, green, right? That's what the matter. All right, I'll bring it, folks. Okay, to join the alert room is right here. To join, or any classes you want to take, that's fine, folks. Okay, let me know. I highly recommend, folks, those who wants to, highly recommend education. Okay, but if you want to join alert room is right here. If any questions you have, you can text me here. Say, Josh, I want to talk to you. No problem. Right here is the number, okay? And to make a payment is right here too. May month starting, folks. So if you want to join alert room, you can join. We always count 30 days from the date you join. Not today. We don't count today. We always count tomorrow because now the day is over. That's why. Okay. I was in a former, folks. The best thing is last minute lotto. That's where you got to be careful, okay? Because market gives you money, take the money and run. If you hold it, man, that could be disaster. Sometimes they go reprint big time. So then you know in that case, always do small. Like don't overload last minute because you don't have control. Every time we talk to take the trade, always think what you could afford to lose. That is the first process you should have in your mind. Right? Earnings, yeah, earnings are there. Starbucks. Thank you, Dinesh Patel. Thank you, Special Bush. No problem, anybody. And thank you anytime. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Those who wants to take folks foundation classes right here. These are the one. Foundation. Okay, that's what I would suggest. 262. Can I get a intraday class? Okay. The which class you took so far? Oh, you didn't take any. Okay, I'll send you the fundamental. Just a second, I'm helping somebody out. Which one is best class? Is folks, everything is best. It just depends on where you what you do. It's not about best. There are tons of things I teach. You need to just there are so many things, right? In the market has so many varieties. That's why I need to learn, man. Just a second. Do I have a website? No, I don't have any website, folks. I always come whenever I come here. I always bring it this stuff after market close and sometime in the middle of the day, 1 or 2 times. All right. If your karma and my karma matches, we're gonna get married. That's what I would say. Or I'm gonna send the class to technical fundamental. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. Alrighty, all right. Any other question? What is it? Alrighty. All right, let's call it a day, folks, I guess. Huh? If any other question, let me know, folks. Okay, now I'm gonna post in the main group. If anybody any questions, I'll post this class. This is the foundation class I would highly recommend, and I'll post the alert room also. Alrighty, I'll post in the main group those who wants to join. And then we call it a day. All right. Numbers are here to text me anything. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate, folks. Okay. And we got a 500 and what? 550 likes. 588. Man, we need 12 more likes. 12 more likes to make it 600, isn't it? All right. Great, folks. Thank you. All right. All right. What an amazing day. All right. There's always another day. So take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.